What's going on, everybody? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Happy hump day. Happy hump day, my friends. Happy hump day. Emma, good to see you. Isabel, how are you? Mike, how are you? Ninja. D Green, how are you? Sierra Killpack, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. How's everybody doing today? Crazy in Alabama, how are you? Billy Mom, how are you? Good to see you. Well, here I am, right on time. Right on time. 10 minutes to 12. Well, thank you for coming in and hanging out a little early, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, D Green. I love you for that, man. Thank you so much. It's very nice to hear that. It's a very nice way to start the stream. Thank you very much. I love you for that. It's cold in Massachusetts today. It's a cold day today. All right, sounds okay. Everybody hear everything? Well, guys, you know, in Windrose, you guys can play it any way you want. You can dial the experience in for a more custom gameplay suited to your skill sets, suited to what you want to do in the game. Based on your gameplay, say you're more of a builder and you're more into the building aspects of it and you want to have, you know, more of a chill resource gathering experience, you can set it to easy and then you can back everything down from there and just make it so you can kind of slice and dice through stuff. And you know, it has a bunch of different settings for it, so it is definitely super customizable to the player's experience, which is what I enjoy about it. I wish it was a game I could play on the channel. Well, Isabel, go into your world edit settings and then set it to, on the left there's a bunch of settings. The top one is, there, I can't remember what they call it, but it sets it to easy. And then from there, just go ahead and adjust the slider bars back a little bit. On how hard things hit you, how hard, you know, just basically minimizing a little bit of the learning curve. Yeah. Well, on the norm, if you think easy is too easy, then go on the norm and then just pull back some of the sliders on the normal setting. Maybe you can get a more customized setting that way as well. Again, it depends on, you know, what your gameplay is. Mark Nagel, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you? We are talking about Windrose before Farmers Dynasty 2 today. Windrose is multiplayer. It is. It definitely is. Well, you guys seem to be very interested. You guys seem to be very interested in Windrose. Maybe we should play Windrose on the channel sometime. Hello, Frothy. How are you? I had a lot of fun with Alaskan Gold Fever yesterday. I hope you guys did too. Personally, I enjoy the building. Nelly Vanelli, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Emma. That's not a bad idea. You guys have a beautiful day in the south of England. I've got a cold, gray, crappy day here in Boston. David, I might have a tooth pulled tomorrow. That does not sound like fun. Mike Foster, how are you? You got wildfires where you're at? Where's that, Mike? South Georgia? Nelly, you are watching me from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? Oh my gosh, wow. What time is it there? Yeah, Mike, we get some fires sometimes around here too. In New Hampshire, Massachusetts. And sometimes we get the fires from Canada and the air quality comes down. I hope that improves for you, man. It's evening. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. 7 o'clock. That's not bad. 7 o'clock p.m. Look at me knowing how to tell military time now. That's pretty good, huh? All right, let's get going here, guys. Hey, welcome to the channel, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in for another episode of Farmers Dynasty 2. Today's episode is we are going to fix up the farm in 1960. We're going to do some dating. We're going to work our way through the storyline where we're at here in Chapter 18. We're not going to worry about Chapter 18. We're just going to enjoy our life here on the farm and make some upgrades in 1960 and get ready for get ready for our marriage. And we're going to work towards the marriage goal and explore that in the game. All right, so it is, well, it's 1700. All right, it's almost the same time as it is in Saudi Arabia right now. All right, so we've got, I think we're looking at 5 o'clock here, 5:30. And basically, what's going on here? Things are doing okay. So what I want to do is I want to get some fresh brick. I do have the proper material right here. We can fix the roof before the sun goes down. So let me get down some scaffolding here. This way I can get up on this roof. There we go. And we'll go to the store in the morning. We'll grab some bricks and we'll start getting the brick. We'll grab some wood and also see if we can make a little money. I do need some money, so in order to pull this off, we're probably going to have to make some candlesticks. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. We're at the middle of the week. Sounds like from everybody in chat today, everybody's kind of enjoying Windrose right now. As I play Farmers Dynasty 2 here for you. All right, excellent. Yeah. Hey, Raw, how are you? Good to see you. I hope I have enough to finish this. I hope I don't have to buy one just to finish like one square. All right, I was told in the comments on the last stream that when I asked somebody, you know, what's new and what's going on in the town, they told me about a treasure chest, and then all of a sudden I have a star on my map, and somebody told me that that's because when I had that conversation, they're showing me with the star where the treasure chest is. So I got to go over there where that star is and see if that's the case. But I guess if you talk to the NPC at the farm, at their farm, and you say what's new, and they tell you something about a treasure chest, I guess they mark it for you. At least that's what the commenter said on my last video, so I want to check that out. Because if that's the case, I've been like removing those marks, not knowing how they got there. Because I have had a few times where I'm like, I don't remember putting a mark here. Alright, I lucked out. I got all of the ceiling done on both these buildings, which is super, super good for me. Alright, there's nothing over here, right? No little ceiling over here? Nope. Alright, good. Let me see here. Go ahead and fix this. There we go. Hey, Maximum, how are you, man? Good to see you. Cyclops, how are you? Good to see you. Right now, Cyclops, I believe the answer is no. I believe the answer to that is no, unfortunately. All right, Dale, good luck, man. All right, it is 6 o'clock. I still have energy. I'm gonna go ahead and use up as much wood as I have. Get the barn ready to go here. Now, as far as painting right now, I think I'm gonna hold off on painting until the developers have fixed that. Right now, I don't feel painting is, you know, it does, to me it doesn't work properly, and I don't know all the tricks that I might need to know in order to get things painted. Like right now, you know, there's a couple of brick tricks that you need to know. One of them I did not do. My greenhouse, so it's forever gonna look the way it looks. So I want to kind of avoid any painting snafus and textures that aren't taking color and things like that. That would be nice, yeah, Miss Elfty, that'd be a nice one. Hey, Mark, good morning, man. How are you? Good to see you. Who knows? Maybe they'll do that for us. All right, let me see here. Getting a little dark. Let's go ahead and take a little snooze. Before I do that, is this door fixable? Oh, this door is good to go. Oh. It's a beautiful morning. Doesn't this, come on, man, this kitchen looks awesome. I think that color came out great. Look at how inviting and warm and cozy it is in here, guys. It feels like home. You know, it's starting to feel like home. Get it? Oh, he's so clever. Thank you. I had some folks are not a fan of the avocado, paint scheme, but I am. I feel it greets me gently in the morning. It greets me gently in the morning. I'm thinking, can we paint the cabinets? Does anybody know? Has anybody tried to paint the cabinets? Because I would like to try to paint the cabinets and see if I can paint them, that's right, yellow. Man, if I could pull off some yellow cabinets. I don't know, my painting disappeared, and you know, it's definitely a casualty in my new playthrough. That as soon as I painted the wall, that one disappeared. I don't know why. You know? Yeah, it happened to me too, David. Mine's right here. I know which painting you're talking about. The one that was right here, right? Yeah, as soon as I painted this wall, it disappeared. Or actually, when I plastered the wall. Who is this? I want to know, who is this lady right here? Does anybody have any clue who this is? But this painting stayed, this painting stayed, that stayed, but this painting disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. One day I hope that we get an update and I see like everything that is not right is right again. I'm waiting for the right again update. Oh, we have made things right again, everybody. That's what I'm waiting for. I have, what I've basically done up at this point, my friends, is I have conceded to the fact that this game is riddled with bugs right now. And the only thing I can rest my hat on is that the developers are going to take care of it. Now, we just played yesterday. We took a look at Alaskan Gold Fever, and everybody enjoyed that quite a bit. So we're going to play that again tomorrow, guys. So if you're going to be around tomorrow, we're going to continue with some more Alaskan Gold Fever. We're going to break up this game with that game. You guys were enjoying it, and everybody was saying about Alaskan Gold Fever that the developer has been very, very active putting down the updates in that game. So I'm kind of hoping the developers of this game kind of learn from the developers of that game and, you know, start getting stuff done in this game that needs to be done. Because I want to be able to decorate without worrying. Did I need to put bricks on one side of the wall first in order to make it work? It shouldn't be that way. So I'm waiting for the game to play like that, right? And I think that's a pretty reasonable request. So time will tell. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'm just not painting. Everything's going to look brand new wood, brand new brick. I don't even think I'm going to plaster, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to leave everything brick, because it seems like when you plaster, it messes up as well. So, not until I get the update that says that all of that stuff is gone. Hey, Pineway, how are you? Rodney, how are you? Good to see you. Stardea, how are you? Nami, how are you? Yeah, right now, painting and plastering is broken. So is putting in bricks. So is putting in bricks, unfortunately. There are some brick problems as well, like the greenhouse. J.D. Booker showed us how to get past the bricks underneath the porch. And that fix was you just don't fix the porch until you get those bricks. But if you don't know that, you can't be prepared for that. So the fact that he was able to even figure that out is pretty amazing, because I don't think I would have figured it out. So, I mean, there's been a lot of, like, what I like to call workarounds that people have come up with and discovered, but that shouldn't be the case. Especially, I think, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, because I'm talking about this game right now, I think by now there should have been a really, really significant update to the game to address some of these issues. It's been out long enough. What do you guys think? I think so. I'm not being judgmental or harsh to the developer. I just think that there's been enough time, man. We should have some stuff fixed. All right, did I get all of the wood? I'm going up onto the roof right now. Put that right there. I think I still have some abutment. I don't know, what kind of roof? Is that a metal roof? I think that's a metal roof up there. All right, let me see. You think it'll take a year for an update? You're addicted now to Alaskan cold fever, Tony, and it's my fault. Cameo, how are you? Yeah, so right. So I'm experiencing the same thing with painting. So I'm just gonna go for a wood and brick rehab. Hope I apply. I believe right now the only brick snafu is this one right here. You see how this brick isn't done on the inside? I was supposed to do the inside first. Who knew? Color me dumb, but I did not know that that was what I was supposed to do. And I, went brick, 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 brick around here. And there you go. It's boned. Plaster is an insult to a bricklayer. I would think it would be, because it's an art, right? To lay those bricks, right? Bricklaying is a highly skilled profession. I agree with you. Rowdy, I agree with you. 100%. 100%. Oh, right over here. All right, I need a metal roof. I need metal roof. Tin roof. I think that's what it is. Tin. If I'm not... Well, this is metal. Buy new metal roof. This is green. I kind of like this. I'm going to buy that. We need more bricks because there's a lot of bricks that we've got to get done. So there we go. All right, let's go ahead and pop over here. What do we got? Best companion. I got to go see the dog today too. I got to go see Joyka. Joyka. Come on, get in there, would you? What the hell? There. All right. All right, I gotta offload some of this stuff real quick. I got too much, carrying too much. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put this away. All right, that's good. All right, let me run over here and give Joyka a sausage. And I have wood, so I actually need to make some money. So let's go ahead and make some money. We are going to need some candlesticks. Where are they? Where are the candlesticks? Right here. All right, we're going to do 172 candlesticks. Now we're heavier than we've ever been. But we're going to limp on over here and do a teleport over to a close store and dump these candlesticks. Thank you. Guy gave me the right of way. I love it. All right, money time. Let's do a little ching-ching. This is the closest one. As soon as you get off the bus, it's right here. Just turn around. There it is. Since there's no difference now selling, you can sell anywhere. You're going to get the same price. I think we're getting $32 a chair, not $35. So, here you go.
Hi, how are you?
Good to see.
I want you to give everybody in the valley
Sure.
one of my chairs. I mean, one of my candlesticks. All right, how much we got? We got $5 grand. And then we're going to go ahead and sell that table. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And now I'm right where I need to be. All right, I've got $6,000, almost $7,000. I'm doing pretty good. You know, while I'm here, sir, might I have your metal? And your glass. I don't care about your cardboard. Can I sneak behind you here, bud? Thank you. I'm just gonna help myself to some metal. Thank you. You have a secret back room here that contains metal? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, the benefits of having everybody love me. I can just take anything I want. I'll take that. I'll take that, that, and that. Thank you. All right. I leave the cardboard and stuff. I don't need that right now. All right. I sold everything I needed to sell. I need to eat. I think I'll have a donut. There we go. And maybe I'll finish that off with a wheat roll. There we go. All right. I gotta go see the dog. And then we'll get back to, fixing up the old farm. I gotta park my car better. I gotta pack the tractor a little bit better, folks, so that I can, you know, click on it a little bit easier. Ah, look it. My plants. My wheat is coming up. My beautiful plants. Let me see. Did I get everything done over here? Excuse me. Yeah, peas are over here 100%. Peas are over here 100%. Plowed, cultivated oat. And we've got wheat here. This has not been fertilized. Is this grown? Let me go check this out. I haven't found a steel brush in the future. I had to put mine in the magic chest. I don't even have it on me right now. As a matter of fact, I've got to go. Oh, I should have sold the coat hanger. Oh, I'll sell it next time. Is that what you were saying, Nammy? I missed that. I missed that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did miss it. I did miss it. All right, doggy time. The magic chest is upstairs. I'll show you. I will elaborate because I actually need to do something here because I need to get my steel brush back. So up here in your attic, once you've unlocked sticky fingers, anything you put in here will be in both present and future. So allow me to demonstrate. Now that I have completed the dreaded 16 quest, I am free to travel to and fro. All right, so my grandson here has the wire brush. So now I've got to go up here. And I've got to go up to the magic chest. And, well, first yeah, it's on me. Here, hold on. It's on me right here. And put that right there. And as you can see, I put a new shirt here. All right, so I'm taking this shirt out. So now my future person has two shirts because I haven't been able to find clothing in the future. So in the past, I bought a bunch of shirts and gave one to this guy. So now I just went ahead and put that in there. I can go ahead and switch back to the past. Look at my flowers have grown. In the future, look at how nice my flowers look. These are all the flowers that I put around here, man. They're not grown yet in the past, but look how groovy they look in the future. That's pretty nice. I like that. All right, here we go. Okay, so now that I'm here, all right, I can go back. Oh, my flowers are grown. Awesome. Look at that. I made them grow. Sweet. That looks good. That means my flowers are in the front, too. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, it looks beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're getting social points for that. Awesome. All right, so now I'm going to go back up to the chest in the attic, a.k.a. the magic chest. And go get the steel brush for this guy right here. All right, now I am able to clean a new piece of equipment that I just acquired. I needed to get that brush anyway because I just acquired this right here. And this needs to be cleaned. Okay, it's on F4. Awesome. Here we go. Hey, Grandma. How are you? Good to see you. The future has the winter coat. All right, good idea. Well, at least you can buy a winter coat in the future. Zyrex, how are you? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, is this done? Ah, there we go. I think I still got some more here. Usually it puts it away when you're done with it. Is that done? Okay, I guess it's done. How do you get the ability to craft? Let me show you. In your skills and professions under hero, this is the easiest thing to max out. These points right here under hero. If you stay in the game, if you start a fresh game and you stay in 1960 until you complete chapter 16, the whole time you're playing, run and jump everywhere, and you will build this up so fast that you can unlock crafting before going to the future. So this is where you unlock it. This is the skill, hero, jump higher, reduce hunger. This is kind of your physical stats. So now we jump higher in the game, like literally super high. And if you just do this in the game, just literally go everywhere that you need to go, traveling like a rabbit, you will power level those points. Medieval Mom coming in with the hugs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hugs right back. All right, I got to go to the dog. The sun is shining, so you're good? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I love that. You sound like me. You sound like a person that is a half glass full type of person, and I love that. I love that. I think that's the way to be, man. That is the way to be. And I got to go check out that star and see if that is a... I don't need these points, but like, see how I'm going to this area right here to get the dog? If you just run and jump the whole time, you're going to make so many hero points, you're not going to know what to do with them. You're going to not to know what to do with them to the point like me. I have almost 100% of them all over again, and I can't even spend them. Where is this dog, man? Doggy dog, I thought you were closer. What happened to my... What happened to my dog? He's right here. I'm going too far away from him. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Wonder Llama Yam, how are you? How do you craft candles? I'll show you. I don't think... Have I taken a... No, I have not gone to the bathroom. Let me show you real quick how to craft the candle. On your crafting bench, under useful items, is the candlestick, and it costs 3 wood. So, like right now, I have 3 wood. I can make 89 candles. I mean, I have enough wood to make 89 candles. So I might as well make 89 candles. And there we go. There's 89 candles. Yep, yeah, David, I messed up. I was chasing a different quest. I've got him now. He's over here. Let's give Joyka the sausage. Joyka's a sausage lover. Where are you? Joyka, I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? Joyka! 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 Let me see you. Joyka, where are you? You're right over here. There you are. What are you doing? Have some sausage. Here. I'll pet you. I'll pet you again. All right. You're my best companion. Go home. Go home. All right, Joyka is now ours. After many sausages and many pettings, Joyka is now part of the family once again. All right, let's get back to what we were doing, which is basically beautifying the 1960s homestead. All right, so I've got some brick here that I've got to deal with. So I'm going to start on the inside and hope I don't get any brick texture snafus. Do I have brick? Oh, I want to get the roof done. And I've got to get the chicken coop done as well. I'm going to do the whole place today. We're going to get everything in the refurbish mode. Okay? Everything's going to be refurbished. There we go. And what have I got here? I got the tin roof. Let me go get some bricks. No, not yet. I haven't. I have not made my beehives yet. Let's see here. Any reason why I can't pick up my bricks? Put this away. There we go. Oh, also, I need to do some daily activities. I need to go to the bathroom. I might as well smell nice. It's always good to smell good when you're working around the farm. Never hurts. Never hurts. Also, let's get our date on. It's a new day. Joyka! Your head's stuck in my stairs. I have a doghouse, Joyka. It's over here. Joyka had a doghouse. It sat under a tree. Come on, Joyka. Don't be a dum-dum. All right, let's get some dating going. Where is my sweet Babu? All right, where are you? She's up here. She is up here, I believe. Isabella. I need to go talk to Isabella. I smell good, and I have my fast flying speed buff on. And go talk to my sweet girl. Oh, well, you know, here's the deal. Honestly, can I be honest about the bathroom door right now? The bathroom door, the only person that can see me is Joyka. And by the way, the bathroom door has a window in it. Let that sink in. The bathroom door has a window. Did you know that? Hey, Chris, how are you? I think this is where my sweet Babu is.
Obviously.
Sweetheart?
Always do
Isabella. Sweetheart.
Can't talk right now.
Oh, please, babe. Don't shut me down.
Hello. Nice to see you.
It's really good to...
Sweetheart. How about some fresh air? Oh, I didn't believe in love at first sight. I'm going to compliment her one more
I
time.
didn't believe in love at first sight just until today.
Thank you, handsome. Always a pleasure.
I love it. She calls me handsome. That right there, Isabel captured my heart.
Hello.
It's really good to see you.
It's good to see you, my love. How about some fresh air
How
together?
about we have some fresh air together?
Sounds nice. And I might just know the right place.
I bet you do.
Very well.
I bet you do, my love.
Which place do you have in mind?
Do you know that nice spot by the oak on the hill? I like that place a lot. How about tomorrow? Noon, perhaps?
Perfect. See you tomorrow.
Oh, man, I tell you. She's so beautiful. Look at her. She's like a little China doll. Look at those blue eyes. They're just penetrating. And then she gives me that, you know, with the little blink. Watch the blink. Come on, babe. Do it. There it is. It sends me. It sends my heart a-racing every single time. Every single time my heart goes a pitter-patter. There we go. All right, I got a date tomorrow. I've got to get this place straightened out. Doobie 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 doo doo. Doobie 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 doo doo. Doobie 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 doo doo. Molly was never on my list because Molly, if you marry Molly, she doesn't leave her property. Isabella will be living with me. The woman that I had my eye on in the first save that we had to ditch because it got broke, and now we're on this save, and we're all caught up and beyond, was Maya. She was a redhead. She lived in the north end of town, northwest corner of town. Maya was a fiery redhead that captured my heart. But then when we started over, I went to see if Maya was there, and she was, but she looks completely different. So I lost my affection. And then I ran into Isabella. And then that was it. It was love at first sight. So that's where we're at. We're pretty happy about it, too. She's what motivates me to get this place fixed up, you know what I'm saying? Nice little relaxing Wednesday here in Farmers Dynasty 2, chilling out, taking a break, stopping and smelling the rosins, taking time to touch grass. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. And just get into that headspace. I'll make all the ugly go away. Make everything beautiful. Judy. Ba, ba, ba. All right, I think this is buttermint, but I could upgrade this. Let's do it. Let's make it look all uniform. Hey, Sonny boy. Oh, Sonny boy, you're in the right place, my man. You have stumbled into the right place. I have the answer. You're not going to like the answer, but I have the answer. Do you guys want to tell him? Chat, you guys want to tell Sonny Boy what he needs to do to fix chapter 16 in the game? Or do you want me to tell him? You guys let me know. Oh, I got some right here I can do. Hold on. Because the playthrough that you're watching right now, Sonny Boy, this is a playthrough that I had to create to fix that bug. All right, I'm going to tell you. Hold on. Let me save my game. So, let's go to this screen, Sonny Boy. Let's go to the save screen. Sonny Boy, chapter 16. The same as your chapter. I could not get past it. I had to start over. Here's my start over. I'm on chapter 18. Now listen to me very carefully, Sonny Boy. I don't want you to make this mistake again. You do not leave the past until chapter 16 is complete. Otherwise, your map could break. Once you complete chapter 16 without ever touching the picture that you get early in the game, you may have been tempted to touch your picture and perhaps you went to the future. And if you did that before chapter 17, there's a chance you can break chapter 16. So the only way around chapter 16 is to start again. This is what I have done. This is what I proved with this playthrough that you're looking at. This is the one that got broke. And you don't leave until after 16 is complete. The map will still, let me show you, the map will still cover up all of these areas. But now it doesn't matter. You're already past 16. I hope that helps. And I'm happy I did it. It didn't take me long to catch up because I knew more about what I was doing. So, and you know what, Sonny Boy? Here's the funny thing. You're going to go like this. Sonny Boy, you're going to have the same epiphany that I had. And here's the epiphany I had. As soon as chapter 16 was complete on our playthrough, on our new playthrough, and we celebrated like crazy. Chapter 17 says, go to the future. Yeah, well, Wanderer, you're right, but Wanderer Black Moon, you're right, but it is a chance, and if you notice in the chapter sequence, after 16, the next chapter is time travel, right? That is the chapter, time travel. So that's my 2 cents. Do with it what you will. I am continuing on in my game, which has been fixed. I think so. I look, maybe it's not supposed to break. Okay? And maybe in some gameplays it does not break. But why take the chance if there is a chance? That's all I'm saying. If there's even a remote chance of it happening, I don't think it's prudent to jump into the future before chapter 17. That's just my opinion. Now, if they fix it and that's no longer an issue, then that's another story. It's just like putting on bricks. It's like, if you don't put them on the inside first, they don't work or something. I don't know, like there's so many like little weird glitchy things that if you didn't know, you wouldn't know how to, bypass it. Again, looking for some updates. You know, it's a great game. The first one was awesome. Loved it. There's no reason why this one shouldn't end up in the same state as the first one. So I'm sure we're going to get what we want eventually. Just a matter of how long is it going to take. But thank goodness I've got Alaskan Gold Fever that I can play too. To become king and emperor of the valley, I would assume you have to own it all. I would assume you have to own it all. It makes sense, does it not? You would have to own every piece of property. Every piece of property, every farm, every land. You are the landlord. You're the landowner, the emperor. That's how I'm reading that. Yeah, that's a big annoyance when you cut the grass down and you got your place looking nice and then you come back and it's all foobarred once again. I wish, like I said, there's so many little things that they need to do in the game, and I'm just hoping that they do them. I don't want to keep like beating a dead horse about it. You know what I'm saying? Well, at this point, I've like kind of surrendered to it. It is what it is. But like when I get asked about that chapter 16 bug, my only answer to that one is don't go to the future. Wait until you get it done, and then the future will say, hey, go to the future. It just made sense to me. Let me check out my house. Did I get all my bricks done down here? I did. Okay. All right. Next thing that we should brick up is probably this. So let's get this brick done. I'll use all the brick that I have until I have no more. I did buy some extra bricks, and I do have some extra wood. So I should be able to get a lot of this done. And don't forget, I got a date tomorrow. Super excited. Me and Isabella. We're going, where are we going? We're going to some secret tree, I think. Yeah, I'm going to buy everything. My grandfather is going to own the town by the time my grandson makes his appearance. I'm going, guys, here's what I was thinking of doing with the game. Have you ever played a game that has gameplay plus? Like after you finish the game, it goes into plus mode. I'm going to treat the future as gameplay plus. Once I've completed everything in 1960, getting married, having a child, buying every single piece of land, and then knocking off Chapter 18 in 1960, then I'm going to go to the future and start all over again. So I'm going to play it like Gameplay Plus. I'm going to keep my butt right here. Because there are no more chapters. I believe Chapter 18 is the last chapter. I would not see another chapter coming through there. You made it through my entire Farmer's Life playlist? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I worked very hard on those videos. And those were like when I was still learning the craft. So I hope you can excuse the newbiness of some of the production content. But yeah, I do like that game. It's very similar to this. but much grindier. Much grindier. This is not a grindy game. Farmer's Life is a super grindy game. Got to put a lot into it to get out to. In order to get what is fully there for you to do, you've got to put a lot into it. Yeah, Martha. I can tell you right now, Martha is who I was going after. I was going after Martha because she knows how to run the still. You know, the thing about Farmer's Life Simulator, they added a tavern to it. You can now own a tavern in town. That intrigued me. But boy, I tell you, it takes so much to get the farm going, man. You got to grow so much sugar beet. And it's a lot harder to get into full-scale production. You know, get the tractor fixed, get a plow, all of that stuff. God, I hope I'm not messing this up by fixing it on the outside. Oh, God, I hope I didn't make a mistake. Let me stay on the inside. All right, out of bricks. I know I bought bricks. They're right here. I got bricks and I got wood. I got bricks and I got wood. I'm a happy man. All right, we're going to clean up as we go. Hey, hello, Governor. How is your Wednesday going, my friend? Hello, Governor. Bound and fixed model kits. How are you? How are you doing, man? Hello, great stream. Does your pickup storage work? Mine must be broke. Cannot get it to take anything. I don't know. Let me go check. I only heard that was a thing. I don't know if it's really a thing. Let's find out. Where is my truck? Right here. All right. Here we go. If I take this, my wood, and I say put away wood. Yeah. It can go in the truck. Just like that. If I want to put the bricks in there, I probably can. Let's see. Put away bricks? Yeah, right there. I love doing this on stream. I love getting a question. Does something work? And we get to find out. I never did this before. And there it is. Right? It's in there. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I don't know why you would put it in there, to be honest with you, because it can just go inside your inventory. But yeah, mine works. I'm doing real well, man. Rodney, what trailer are you talking about? It's not a prompt. It's not a prompt. Hold on. Hold on. It was not a prompt. Maybe what you're doing is you might not be doing this. Let me go back. The flatbed? This flatbed right here? Rodney? Awood96, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Welcome. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Good to see you, and thank you so much for hitting that button. Is this the flatbed that you're talking about? Okay, let me find out. No. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. There you go. You could probably put the bricks on there, too. All right, so here's how, when you want, if you want to put it on something, guys, what you have to do. Oh, thank you, Awood. Thank you so much. Love you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Once you highlight the palette, guys, you have to use the put away feature. Put away. Highlight it. Put away. You can put it anywhere. You can put it here. Okay? You see how it's highlighted green? And here, let me put it here. There you go. All right, let's pick it back up. And it's the put away feature. You're not going to get any kind of prompt here. There's no prompt. The only prompt you're going to get is to enter the truck. You have to bring up your inventory, highlight what you want to put back there, and use the put away new bricks. And there they are. All right, the back of the truck will automatically highlight green for you. Highlighted, put away new wood, and you see how it's already highlighted green? Just click your mouse. And there you go. Now to get it out, it will highlight each one of them. Take it out and take it out. All right, now let me get back to putting up some bricks. Putting up the bricks. What the hellio? Here we go. What? Excuse me. Yeah. Here we go. And bada bing, bada boom. Da da da. Boo-doo-doo, Scooby-Doo, how are you? I'm good too. All right, is that on my brick? Is that on my brick? Brick. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Booby-doo, let me see what you can do. Ooby-doo. I always forget about this little room. La-da-da. Guys, I want you to try to join me in the headspace that I'm in right now. I want you guys to enter into the zen that is RP Gaming, refurbishing buildings. I want you to just relax and breathe. And watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me right now. You know what it's going to be like? It's going to be like watching a concerto. Okay? Watch the concerto that is my gameplay. All right? I will play the notes that will make this a complete song by the time I'm done. I will not leave one thing undone. My promise to you. On this day, I will not forget one stick of wood, one little piece of brick, nor one tarnished piece of metal. You must trust me. You must believe that I have found Restoration Zen. It's Wednesday. This is how you're supposed to be. Wednesday is a day to say, whoa, halfway there. Living on a prayer. All right, so like I was saying, la da da. Just get relaxed. Put the bricks on the wall. Don't think about anything at all. Just look at all the bricks on the wall. Now I am done. Maybe I am ready for my wood. Agahoff, probably. Probably Agahoff. Probably. I'm going to go with most likely. All right, wood time, folks. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Wah. I'm also in a good mood because tomorrow at 12 o'clock, me and my sweet Babu will be getting together. And that's going to make the day a better day. This is why Grandpa was happy in the 1960s. He went out back and he found this funny green bush. And, you know, he fired up that green bush, and the next thing you know, Grandpa's just la la la. Scooby-Doo, how about you fix the roof? I have a date. I'm very excited. Super excited, as a matter of fact. I'm sending your OCD through the roof? How can that be? I am being very deliberate. You're just gonna... Oh, you mean that right there? Is that what you're talking about? Ah! I need more wood. I ran out of wood. I ran out of wood. I got some glass right there. Open the door. Let me out. I ran out of wood, guys. I ran out of wood that fast? I thought I had more wood. Did I run out of wood that quickly? Do I got a stash of wood somewhere that I don't know? I have a stash of wood somewhere. Did I put it over here? Yes. No, I put the roof over here. Well, let me move that, because I'll probably lose that. All right. I got money. And money is what makes things happen in the game, so... I've got bricks. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to put these bricks away for right now. Put away my bricks right now. And I do need the metal for later. All right, I gotta get some wood. I missed some blocks too. All right. Well, you know what? I need wood. Oh my goodness gracious, so glad I have enough money to purchase said wood. How much is the new tractor, by the way, guys? I got my eye on the Maverick 450. You know what I'm saying? What? $74,000? Holy smokes, in 1960? Get the flock out of here. Get the flying seagulls out of here. It's insane. It's insane. 1960. No, come on. Jeez Louise. Keep saving is right. Oh my God. Really? Is that true? Is that true? Let me see. I have not been getting any of those type of... getting the mechanic skill is so hard. It's so hard. I don't care about painting. Maybe I'll upgrade the brakes. Maybe use this perk. There. I don't care about painting right now. Let me see something. I've never done this. Let me see if I can upgrade my brakes. Brakes, 102 bucks. Professional, 130. Yeah. Great. I just yeah, my brake power increased. Sweet. The mechanic perks are hard to get because you don't have a lot of interaction with that skill. So I guess I'll put brakes on everything instead of painting everything. Derustify and put brakes. Maybe I'll get enough money to increase the motor. I mean, you know, points, I should say. Any hoo-ha, let's not get too distracted. Somebody said I missed some bricks over here. By the scaffold. There's scaffold. Where's the scaffold? Where's the scaffold? Where's the scaffold? What bricks did I miss? Well, when you get the perk, you go in there like I did, hit enter, and then you'll get the choice to paint it, and then you'll get a color wheel. What bricks are you talking about, friends? I don't see any bricks. By the outside stairs. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Right. All right, hold on. Yep, I forgot about that one. Do I have bricks on me? I do not. Let me grab some bricks. Yep, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that cameo. There we go. All right, while I'm here, let's go ahead and fix the wood. All right, I'm going to leave this here because I'm going to need to get up on that roof anyway. All right, so where was I? Let me do the inside stuff first. Also by the top outside stairs. Okay. Well, you guys got some good eyesight. I guess this is where me being blind in one eye and you guys not being blind in one eye. One little point. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The dreaded underneath the porch brick. The old dreaded. Can we get it? Yes, we got it. Yes, yes. There we go. Is that it? Yay! Yay, the trim. The dreaded trim. There we go. All right. All right, everybody feel good? Are you all on wood now with me? Can we be on wood now? Let's do wood now. I want to be in the wood zone, if you don't mind. All right, I'm going back inside to finish it. I'll do the door. Okay. All right, awesome. All right, all my OCD people, everybody's cool? You guys are not suffering at this point, right? We're good? We are good. Oh, okay, right, all right, I gotcha. I gotcha, Cameo. I could have done it twice. Yikes, you're right. Yes, 100%, 100%. Ah, golly. Gosh, that is so... Man, I shouldn't have pulled the trigger. I'm so quick on the trigger. So quick on the trigger. I've learned my lesson. Yep, that makes 100% sense. Do it twice, spend the money, get the extra points. Yep. All right, at least every single day we learn something valuable in the game. I'm very grateful for that, guys, that you give me this information like that and we get to share it with everybody. Because it doesn't just help me, it helps all of us. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everybody benefits. You know, anytime you can add something that's productive like that, that's super good, man. I wish I could go back in time and do it again. But the next one, my next vehicle, I may have lost the opportunity there, but I will not lose the opportunity on the harvester, on the tractor, right? I'll be taking care of the tractor next. In fact, after I get done, before the stream is over, we'll do that to the tractor, and I'll apply that method where I hit it twice like that. You know, it's just like the obvious things, right? Once you find out about it, you're like, oh my God, that's so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, you're going to get credit for every one you hit. But, you know, I got that brain like, oh, I want the best brakes. I wasn't even thinking about how to make points on it, you know? I was just being an idiot. You know, my personality, my natural personality. Oh, I want the best one, of course. You know me, I got to have the best of everything. No engine upgrades to the harvester? Oh, no. How am I going to build up the skill if I can't upgrade it? Stuck in here. There, let me close that door. Let me close that door. Close that door. Start closing some doors around here. You live in a barn or something? Hey, close some doors. Were you raised in a barn? Do the brakes and the fuel. All right. All right, I think I got it all. Except for that one. Except for that one. I got them all now. That one, that one, that one, that one. And that one, and that one. Okay, I should got it. Well, I want them to be very, very happy, man. I want my cows to thrive. Give them the best of the best. I can't believe that the cows, they stayed at the... See, this is how wacky the game is. Starting a new game, and I was able to keep the cows on the new save. The cows and the sheep, the ducks and the chickens all came from the other file. I don't know how you start a new game and then the game says, well, let me take the data from the file that you're not going to play and add it to the new file. So when I started this file up, I had all my animals, so I didn't lose any of my animals, so it was imperative to get food in here very quickly. Right? I have enough hay for the cows right here. I've got 51% hay, and as far as the birds, I've got 51% hen food. So I think the only thing I'm worried about is the pigs. The pigs I don't think are eating. So I think I have to get pig food. Yeah. Like I said, there's some bugs that at this point, you know, we've got to get some stuff taken care of here, right? We've got to see some, we got to see some big squashes, right? Got to see some bugs that get splatted out of this. This is great, though. We're using this whole day. Tomorrow we've got a date. I don't know if I want to get too dirty tomorrow. I don't think I'll take a bath or anything until around... My date's at noon. I think I'll clean up around 11 o'clock. So tomorrow when I get up, if there's some repairs I can do them. If I get dirty, I get dirty. As long as I get cleaned up before my date, it should be okay. Hey, Cat, how are you? What's going on? Learned, how are you? Maybe sell the pigs since you don't get passive income from them. Good idea. Good idea. I'll get the meat and I'll turn it into sausage. And I'll also get the leather. And I can make a nicer bed for me and my wife. And I'll leave that other bed in that room. It's going to be like the spare room, like for guests. Like, say, if Molly wants to come over. But, you know, Molly doesn't spend the night. Molly goes right back to her own farm. Which is why, if you marry Molly, got to be kind of tough dealing with Molly since she stays on her own farm. Doesn't actually become, you know, part of your dynasty. Isabel comes home with you, that's right. I guess there's I don't know how many NPCs behave in that manner. Somebody said that Molly wasn't coming home with them in their game. We had somebody the other day. The last stream, somebody was complaining about that. Sometimes I wonder if this game is just behaving differently for different people. Yeah, you do get married in the first game. All of the Dynasty games, hence the word Dynasty, That's what the Dynasty games are all about. They're basically a game about passing on your dynasty. Whether you're medieval, whether you're farming, whether you're in Japan. The mechanic of a Dynasty game is fix up, court, marry, and have a child to continue the dynasty. And as I've said before, unfortunately, not all Dynasty games are made by the same company. They're all made by different companies. In the game, I think at some point you probably get a interaction with your wife if you've got her to the right level and probably the right mood, and it might not even be a thing in the game yet. I mean, I'm not even going to assume that this game actually has pregnancy in it yet, so I'm gonna hold off until I get there. I don't have an opinion yet because I don't know. I know how it works in Medieval Dynasty, and I know how it worked in the first game, so I would assume it's going to work that way in this game. Whether it works right now, I have no idea. Again, we can't even get paint on the wall yet, you know? We can't even get paint on all the walls correctly. Let's not even think about getting our beloved into the into the pregnated bliss that is pregnancy for a woman, right? Okay, we'll hold off. All right, did I get everything? I tell you, if I say I got it all, I just got a feeling you guys are going to tell me I missed something somewhere. I just have such terrible eyesight. I do feel, though, I might have it all. I could have missed a spot here and there, but, you know, for right now, I think I have it. I'm going to assume that marriage is going to be based on, you know, because it's right here in skills and professions. When it comes to team player, you get marry your lady. So, you know, here's the thing. I don't see a have a baby unlock. You know what I'm saying? You see how you have date, you have flirt, you have date, you got marry. Wouldn't it stand to reason that you would get child too? Again, not 100% sure. Can I make this a metal roof too? I really do like the metal roofs. My metal roof over here. All right, let me put down the brick. And let me put down the wood, obviously, too. I thought I bought 2 woods. All right, I'm hungry and I'm tired. Let me sit down. Thank you, Learned. Yeah, I just saw my situation was definitely dire. I'm going to go ahead and grab a fresh coffee, guys. Hang out for a few minutes. I shall be right back. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with me. But you know me, I run on cold brew. We're going to be right back, all right? Touch some grass while I'm gone. All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I have to have me coffee. And I got to have me Crustables. My guy's sitting down. He's hungry. I'm also hungry. Thank you, Nelly. I like to try to make being here with me a very relaxing and pleasant experience. I know a lot of streamers say that, but I try to be that. All right. I got to eat. There we go. I am filthy. I am filthy. First off, I think that's a clean one in there. Let me get this. All right. Uncle Joe, you got to use your engineer's sight to see the missing sheep. Hold down your right mouse button and look for these little glows. Yeah, that's how you get flowers. You have to hit it with a shovel and then you have to rake it. Now this earth right here, I don't know. I don't know if you can do anything with this texture. I wish you could. I wish there was a way to get this to be like absolutely pristine. But right now I don't believe there is. Not me, Raw. I haven't even done that yet. Oh, thank you for the follow. North Coast Bear, thank you. Love you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. I hope your Wednesday's a good day. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet, so. I'm at the point now with the game, now that I got past chapter 16, which was my big problem, everybody, was 16, right? I'm past 16 now. I've gone into the mode of play the game. And just what if something breaks, it breaks. I don't know, I just move on. I know there's going to be things that are going to break. I know there's things that are going to probably start to aggravate me a little bit, but right now I'm just going to concentrate on what works. And for me, it's just getting this place in shape today. Getting my girlfriend to realize she loves me and make her my wife. And if the game will let me have babies, impregnate her. Grab a couple of dependents for next year's tax return. Cultivator works great, except when you travel back to the future. Or I have even noticed this too. Found and fixed models. Have you noticed that if you leave your game and come back into it, it's grown back together? It's grown back in. I've had that happen, where all I did was just leave my game and come back, and everything was regrown. So I don't even know if it stays on a save. I know if it does, then I guess you just don't go to the future. Like, if I'm not going to go to the future, which I'm not, because I'm going to get this completely done. Because there's no reason to go to the future anymore. I have it all right here. I guess I could cut the grass and maybe it'll stay. Look at that roof. The green roof looks good, does it not? I kind of like the green roof, man. I like it. Looks pretty sharp. All right, I think I have some stuff that I need to do here. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Right, it's almost 4 o'clock. Did you get... Yeah, you got your sausage today. I got a couple of things I need to do. I gotta make some jack-o'-lanterns real quick here. Grab some jack-o'-lanterns. 62 of those. All right. I am overweight. Let me see what I can put down. I can put down the metal roof. What else can I put down? I can put down the metal. What else can I put down? I can put down nothing. Everything else is pretty much okay. Look at this. Here's my field of peas. Look at my field of peas. It doesn't even look like it's look at this. Look at the texture. This was plowed, and this is what the grass texture and the weeds and everything that makes this a raw piece of land does not go away after you plow, cultivate, and seed. I don't like that. Why? They got to fix that. I own this. It is already plowed. It should look like, you know, little plants. It shouldn't look like it's overgrown and raw again. So, God, there's like so many little things. I hope I get peas out of that thing, because if I don't get peas out of there, it's going to peas me off. I can tell you that right now. I'm going to be peased. No, I'm serious. It's going to peas me right the heck off, man. I'm going to be baby peas. Baby peas me off. This dude over there fishing.
What's up, man? What you doing? You burying a dead body over there. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He's up to no good.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Care to trade?
Care to trade?
Sure.
Alright, here's some candlesticks for you. Give me 2,000 bucks for those, and give me another 500 bucks for that. Go ahead and get rid of this junk. Alright, awesome. Alright, I got $9,000. No, the grass and the bushes have all grown back. It's a travesty. It is a travesty. I told the worker to do the land too. The worker plowed it. The worker seeded it. The worker did everything. I will harvest. I won't let the workers do the harvesting because they're not very good at it. Not at all. All right, now I did it the right way. All right, I have a new perk. All right, I can unlock painting now, but I think I'm going to save it for the engine upgrade. All right, that's the. Thank you so much for that tip, because that is the first time that I've been able to get that many points towards mechanic skills. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to hold off. How much was that? Was that $100 to do that? God, I hate Google. God, I hate Google. Hey, Yorkie and Teej resubbing on the Twitch side. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Getting grape jelly all over my mouth. Now, how many points do I have now for handyman? 19. All right. Okay, let's see. I think I'm all done here. I think this is fully restored. I would dare say that we are complete. Looking pretty good. All right, 2 buildings, 2 buildings done. It's awesome. Do the brakes and repaint everything. So you're saying I should go ahead and get the perk and then start repainting, and that'll help speed it along as well. All right, let's do that. There we go. Take care of that. Now start painting everything. Got to be very careful though, Wanderer. I don't have that much money, so I'm going to have to do it, you know, strategically. Painting is free. Couldn't you just spam painting your car then? All right. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about this. Chicken coop. It's 1,600. Let me get some fresh wood on the chicken coop. Go inside. I don't see where I missed anything on the barn at all. All the bricks seem to be in place on the barn. Where did I miss bricks on the barn? There's only one barn, guys. Don't confuse this. This is not a barn. Guys, this is not a barn. This is a barn. This is a slurry. See? This is a slurry. This is not a barn. This is a barn. This is called the home animal barn. This is called home slurry. Okay? And that's a garage. And that's a greenhouse. So if you're describing the buildings to me, call them out what they are, all right? This is the home cow shed. It's called a cow shed. Yeah, the cow shed. All right, where did you see bricks? Again, somebody saw bricks. We're missing bricks here. Thought we got all the bricks. God, I hate it when somebody sees bricks. And then I gotta try to navigate words in somebody's vision and have my vision catch up to their vision. It's so hard. Where did I miss bricks? Yeah, the slurry's the manure tank, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a cow shed, I get it. But that's a barn. So when you say barn, I'm gonna go over here. This is shed. From now on, shed, barn. Shed, barn. Slurry. Silo. House. Chicken coop. All right. Where did I miss? Where did I miss? Oh my God. I gotta. Where did I miss? Below the railings? Below the railings. Below the railings? Where's below the railings at? I wouldn't shed a tear because it's all slurry. Where is the railings? Oh my God, man. You know what? I'm gonna be quite honest with you right now. I don't even care if I missed one. I'm gonna just keep working. Inside? Here? 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 Upstairs? Maybe? Upstairs? Upstairs? Maybe? Maybe upstairs? Maybe? I just see nothing but brick. I don't know. I see nothing but brick. Railings, railings, done, dust. I did miss the dust. I'll give you that. I did miss the cobwebs. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I gotta apologize. I'm inside. How much more inside can I be? I'm inside. I'm inside. What are you talking about? Oh my sweet baby Jesus, what's going on here? Oh Lordy. My eye, my eye is not. It's got to be so small. It's got to be so small that I'm not going to be able to see it. And this does not work, by the way. Let me go into brick mode real quick. I don't even have any bricks on me. Yeah, I know. Seriously. I mean, it's not like a Captain Obvious miss, right? It's like a miss that I'm gonna need, like, super scientific vision to find it. Let me see if I put bricks in my hand, if this helps. Put some bricks in my hand. Okay. Now, I've got my sight on. Let me use my sight. I got my sight. Ah, here's some right here. No, that's metal. Or is that brick? Oh, this is brick. Oh, I thought this was metal. We hit this already. I did not know that this was brick. All right. That should be it. I thought this was metal. We hit this with metal. Yeah. I hope that's what you were talking about. And the way I found it was with the yellow sight. Yeah, but remember we were over here, we did this with metal. I thought these were made out of, I thought this whole thing was metal. That's why I didn't look at it twice. In my defense, I thought that was metal. All right, can I go? Can I leave? Am I done? Can I get a blessing? Can everybody say yes? Yes, you are finished. I'm not painting the fence. Am I not done? Am I not done? Am I not done? Please tell me I'm done. Suey, come on. I want to finish other stuff. Am I not done? Please. I hit them. Please, please. Please, come on. I gotta be done. I'm done. I can't. No. No, I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where? Where? I'm done. Thank you. Thank you, Max Lab. I don't want to do bricks. I want to do wood. Where was I? All right, now I don't even know where I was. Thank you. Thank you. I'm done. No, but that I did have to get that little bit of brick. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I'm just playing around, guys. Okay. All right. Let's do something else. Oh, let's get ready for our date. Oh, no, I was finishing this. That's what I was doing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me finish this. Chicken coop. Thank you, Pearl. All right, now that that's out of the way, can we all agree that that damn thing is done? I don't even know how you saw that, to be honest with you. Suey, I don't know how you came into my stream, and I wasn't even in there. How did you even see that? Nobody else saw it. Nobody saw it when we were doing it with metal. How the hell did you see it? And I don't even think I went in there. I tell you, you got some good eyes, man. Because better eyes than me. It's hard. There's one right here that's hard to get, too. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. This one right here, you gotta get it on the side right here. All right, let's just use the yellow vision, and that way I know I'll get everything. And this one's a crappy one to do, too. There we go. I'll just hit all the yellow. There's no way I can fail. If I just do all the yellow, then, you know, the yellow tells me when I'm done. All right, we're done. I like this roof. I am going to be using this roof exclusively on my property. I really do like this metal roof. I will not hit that cock with any nails, all right? That cock is safe right there. Right? He's giving me the eye. That cock is giving me the evil eye. Mind your own business. Would never ever put a nail through my favorite cock. Oh, that looks fabulous. That looks sweet. I'm going up here. I'm going to join you, my friend. I'm going to join you. My friend, how are you? I'm going to hit him right here, right in the feet. Bam, 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 bam. I nailed him right to it. There you go. He's not going anywhere now. He's permanently nailed to the top of there. Enjoy the rest of your life. All right. Okay. All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Boop. Scooby Dooby 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 Bump Bump. Boop boopy dooby dooby bump bum. Scooby Dooby 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 Bump Bum. All right, tomorrow that building and this building. Greenhouse done. Cow shed done. Cow barn done. Chicken coop done. Electric windmill done. Silo next. Garage next. I think I need to get this thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got to get this. There we go. There we go. And that's metal. Let me get rid of the junk. And I need metal to fix that. Get rid of this. Go. All right, I believe that is done. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are going to have such a beautiful homestead when I finally ask Isabel to be my wife. She's going to be like, Ronnie, you work so hard on that farm. I gladly join you and give you many babies. And I'm going to be like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing can happen to the well base. The well base is what it is, I think. I don't think you can do anything to it. Oh, rise and shine. Let's see. I got $4,000 in my jeans. It's a brand new, beautiful day. I got scrambled egg and sausage in my pockets. And there we go. Now, I'm going to get dirty because I've got a little work to do before my date. All right, my date doesn't happen until noon. So, here's the building we're working on right here. All right, we're going to get all the brick. All right, here we go. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. No more mist brick. I'm not going to do it without the yellow vision. The yellow vision will not let me down. There. Nothing missed there. Nothing missed there. Just the most awkward place for a fence I've ever seen. All right, let's shut these doors. All right, here we go. There, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. How does he do it? Okay. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. I don't think it matters in this building because it's just a squared off building. I'm not putting any plaster on. I think the buildings that are only bugged right now for brickwork, unless you can tell me different, this is the only bug right now. This one has to be done on the inside, and then the other bug is right here, underneath here. Those right there, but you can get them if you don't touch this at all. Put the bricks in, then fix this. If you fix this, then you can't fix that. So that one and this one are the only ones that I am aware of. I've done this before. Just thrown bricks up, because this is just pretty much a square building here. Doesn't have window, you know, a lot of windows and a lot of different things going on texturally like the other ones do. The other one is just a hard to reach area, and it won't allow you to reach it until you hit it first. The other one is just a plain old texture bug. It shouldn't matter. Front, back, side, up, down, left, right. You know, if it needs to be hit like this, it should be, you know, a hitbox that allows you to work. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident that if those are the only two, you have to have a specific way of approaching them. And I did not approach my greenhouse with that information because I didn't know it. And again, if you don't know it, how are you supposed to even arrive at the conclusion that that's what went wrong? So if it wasn't for other people finding it out, you wouldn't know. You know, just playing the game, you'd be like, whoa, what the hell's that? It didn't work. Yeah, it's those that I swear that is it. I think everything else you're safe with. Those are the only places that I would say the whole community would be in agreement with right now. And to be honest with you, J.D. Booker's the one that told me how to get past that. So how the heck he figured it out, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I've done this building before. I've never had any glitches with it. The only glitch that I have with the buildings after the brick is the plaster. So you don't want to, you can't plaster. You can't plaster outside here, down there. It won't turn out good. So we're not going to plaster. We're just going to replace brick and wood. Brick, wood, and glass is what we're going to fix. Everything else is going to wait until there's an update where the developer says, feel free to paint and decorate your property. All the textures are fixed. We got everything working correctly. Feel free to travel from the future to the present, you know, present to the past, all that type of stuff. It won't affect your quest line. Once they are at that level of gameplay, then I'll start worrying about paint and plaster again. But right now, I'm going to save myself the headache. I'm just not going there. You know? Been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that. No, you don't need plaster outside to get married, but you need to be plastered before you get married. I'll tell you that. Okay. Think on that for a few seconds. All right, brick, 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 brick. Brick, 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 brick. I was 100% sober at my wedding. All right, let's pull out the yellow sight and let's see if we see any yellow. Yep, right here. Here we go. Right there. All right, got some more yellow right here. Right there. Okay. All right, I'm out of brick. Let's run to the brick store real quick. And I got to keep an eye on the time because I do have a date at 12 o'clock right here, right there. And me and my sweet baboo. We're gonna be taking a picnic basket. We're gonna have a picnic basket together. I can't wait to hear the questions that she's gonna ask me. Boo doo be doo be doo. All right. Back to work. Okay. I got the longest arms of any bricklayer I've ever met. That should be done. Down here, this is done. Yeah. Okay. Remember the Jetsons? Meet George Jetson. His boy Leroy, Jane his wife. Jane, stop this confounded thing! You gotta be kidding me, man. That's what life was about back then. If you're a true Jetsons fan, what was the name of the robot? What was the Jetsons robot name? What was the Jetsons robot name? I know it. Do you? Huh? What was her name? What was the robot's name on the Jetsons? Rosie! Ding, 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 ding. Good one, Cindy. Dottie? No, it was Rosie. It was Rosie. Dottie? I think you're thinking of another 1960s cartoon. All right. Yeah, guys, we're in the 1960s, so let's just talk nothing but 1960s television, okay? How many 1960s television shows do you know? I know them all. I know them all. I Dream of Jeannie. Ba ba ba. Bewitched. Ba ba ba. My Favorite Martian. Ba ba ba. Father's Knows Best, although those were in the 50s as well. Along with My Three Sons. All of the Bonanza, Gunsmoke. All the Saturday cartoons, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck. The whole Hanna-Barbera. The old Mel Blanc. Do you know who Mel Blanc was? Have you ever heard of a voice actor who did all of the cartoons back then? One guy for Warner Brothers. Mel Blanc. M-E-L-B-L-A-C. Master of impressions, master of voices. Leave It to Beaver. Well, I already said My Three Sons. Dennis the Menace. There were a lot. God, man. Petticoat Junction. Were those Mr. Ed? Yep, Mr. Ed. Do you know how they got Mr. Ed to move his mouth? Anybody know how they made Mr. Ed talk on television? My Mother the Car with Jerry Van Dyke, Dick Van Dyke, the Dick Van Dyke Show, the Munsters, the Addams Family, Peanut Butter, that's right, yup, 763. Yep, Peanut Butter. That's exactly right, dude. The old Peanut Butter. Lassie, Mr. Ed, the Honeymooners, I Love Lucy. The Rifleman. Oh my God. The Rifleman with Chuck Connors. Oh, that was so good. Oh, what a great show. Oh, hey, Pa. Remember the actor that played his son? Hey, Pa. Alfred Hitchcock. Yep. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone and Outer Limits. Yeah, man, there was some good free TV back in the day. I mean, that stuff made you keep coming back, right? Every single week, you had to come back to those shows, man. Yep. 12 o'clock high. Yep. Oh, combat. Yep. With Vince Morrow. Remember Land of the Giants? Well, yeah. That's right. Star Trek was the 60s. That's right. So was Lost in Space. Rawhide. That's right. I forgot about Star Trek. Did start in the 60s, didn't it? Yeah. Lost in Space. They tried to do a reboot of Lost in Space. I think Netflix tried to do it, or Prime tried to do it. It just didn't work. It didn't work. I ran out of wood. Land Before Time. Yep. Land of the Giants was one of my favorites, though. The Andy Griffith Show. Barney Fife. Dragnet. Dragnet was one of my favorites. The FBI. With Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. Remember that? The FBI? With Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. Clutch Cargo and his pal Spinner and Paddlefoot. Adam 12. Yeah, Adam 12. I loved Adam 12. One Adam 12. One Adam 12. Johnny Quest. Oh, what? My wife loved the Thunderbirds. Yeah, I was just going to say, Miss Elfie. Yes, Juicer loved the Thunderbirds. Batman, that was my favorite show. I was in the 4th grade. Fourth, 5th grade. Batman, Wednesday and Thursday night. Yep, Gilligan's Island, yeah. Yeah, Gilligan's Island, for sure, man. What was I doing? Wood, right? I'm doing wood. Am I not doing wood? Yeah, I'm doing wood. Oh, man, so many great shows, so many great memories. And, you know, back then, all of the television that we watched revolved around, like, Monday you had this. Tuesday you had this. Wednesday was for this. You know, each day of the week had a show. Hogan's Heroes, yeah. Now, the A-Team, that was, no, we're talking 60s. We're talking the original sitcom era, the Jackie Gleason show, which was the 50s, but I think it went over to the 60s. I Dream of Jeannie, stuff like that. The A-Team, that kind of stuff came out in the 70s. It has to be it had to have run in the 1960s for it to count. You got to come up with one that was a regular television show from 1960 to 1969. That's the rules. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. So, nana nana doo doo, nana nana poo poo. Mayberry RFD, was that more in 1970, I think? That was a spin-off, wasn't it? It's gonna look like crap, dude. I will do it for you. Hold on. No, I'm not going in the future.
I'm going to tell you why. Hold on. I'm not going to go into the future. The reason... Oh, Dark Shadows. Dark Shadows, 1966 to 1971. Yeah, that's right. I remember Dark Shadows. That was a good one, too. Tony, I'm going to wait because my date is in a few hours. I don't want to mess up the quest. Once my date is over, we'll go over and we'll take a look. But right now, no. I want to hold up. I want to wait until my date's over. Oops, sorry. Gomer Pyle. Gomer Pyle, that was a spin-off from, Gomer Pyle was a spin-off from, obviously, the Andy Griffith Show. I don't know when Gomer Pyle came out. Hawaii Five-0? Was Hawaii Five-0 in the 60s or was it the 70s? Yeah, there's a little bit of bleed there, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of bleed on some of these shows that bled over into the 70s. But then some of these shows actually started like maybe 1970. Ironsides, late 60s. Oh, okay. Nobody brought up Perry Mason. You brought up Ironsides, but you didn't bring up the original show that he was known for. Raymond Burr. Perry Mason. The Waltons and Little House on the Prairie are from the 70s, I think. The Waltons, I don't think... No, the Waltons are not 60s. The Waltons are 70s. If I remember... I'm pretty sure the Waltons debuted in the 70s. Richard Thomas. I don't think Richard Thomas was a 60s person. He was a 70s person. Yeah, Perry Mason, yeah, like I said, there's going to be some bleed over. There's some bleed over from the 50s to the 60s, and then from the 60s to the 70s. Ooh, Honey West. I loved Honey West. Oh, as a kid, oh man, I had a crush on her. That little mole on her right there, you know what I'm saying? That little mole. Oh my God. As a pre-pubescent child, I was hot for her. Boy, you just brought back memories there. Oh man, my little pre-puby young lad. Pre-puby. Hey, how you doing there, Riker? What's going on, man? I got trim up there that I got to do.
Anne Francis was Honey West. Is that who was Honey West? Anne Francis? I tell you, man, I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. I was just so in love with her. Of course, I mean, Barbara Eden, too. I mean, I think all kids my age, all guys my age were hot for Barbara Eden. Oh, everybody was hot for Mary Ann. Mary Ann was like, everybody wanted Mary Ann. I think the younger guys went for Mary Ann, and I think like your dad went for Ginger. Like when you were growing up. So say you and your dad were watching it, your old man was like eyeballing Ginger. You know what I'm saying? But if you were like a kid, you're like, I'm all about Mary Ann. Like Mary Ann was your first girlfriend in your head. Family Affair, little Buffy. Oh, some very tragic with her though, with the Family Affair actress there, Buffy. Real sad, man. Those kids that were doing those shows back then, man, they were subject to some really harsh stuff, man. You know what I mean? They had some really bad lives. A lot of those kids had parents that were just like demons working their kids for the dollar, you know what I'm saying? A lot of those child actors ended up with nothing. That's why the Jackie Coogan from the Little Rascals. Jackie Coogan, if it wasn't for Jackie Coogan, the child actors wouldn't have had any rights. So they enacted the Coogan's Law because Jackie Coogan's parents totally ripped him off. Hey, I missed some bricks right here. Did nobody not notice? There. I got it. McHale's Navy. Yep. So McHale's Navy, right? McHale's Navy and Carol Burnett. Funniest guy in the world, Tim Conway. Funniest guy going in the world at that time. Tim Conway. Oh God, what was his name? Oh, thank you, Riker. Tim Conway on the Carol Burnett show. Did you ever see when like Tim Conway would do that bit and he'd be on his knees and he'd put yeah, I'll get the doors, man. The doors, we'll get the doors. Don't worry. I'm talking, man. Hold on, David. David, let's talk. David, look. Let's talk. David, I'll get it. There. I got David, is this the door? David, look, David, look. I got it. All right, what were we talking about? I got to get all this stuff though. I'm just chatting now. I'm not really like paying attention to what I'm doing. We got a good conversation going. I'm more into the conversation than the fixing of the house right now. You guys are bringing back good memories, man. You guys are bringing back good memories. I can guarantee you, I might not have it now. I will have it by the time I'm done. All right, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do over here. The Fugitive, yep. Okay, my dates. It's almost time for my date. Hold on. It's almost time for my date. All All right, so here's how I'm going to find all the pieces, guys. Look, watch this. Look at all the pieces that I'd missed. Look at this. Magic. Look at this. Hey, there's a door right there. Look at that. Boom. Hey, right there. Come on. Right there. There you go. Open the door. There we go. And now this is what you do. At this point, you use your yellow highlighter. And this will get us everything that we missed. This is probably the only thing that works super good in the game right now. Is this engineer's site. Definitely helpful. Some of this stuff that I got to get it on the scaffolding. So, gonna have some stuff that I can't get and some stuff that I can. I'm gonna have to get the scaffolding to fix it. This I'm gonna jump. And, oh, I got it. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Nice. I got the dirt and everything. All right. All right. All right, let's go up here. I got to keep an eye on the time, man. I can't miss my date. I got to get in the bathtub. I still got to go poo, and I still got to get in the bathtub. I got to get ready. I gots to get ready. All right, most of anything else that I gotta get is going to be part of this area right here. There we go. Get that right there. This right here. And like I said, I should have this. There we go. Got this. That. That. Yeah, I don't want her to reject me either. We're gonna go get ready. I think I got it all. I think I got it all. If I didn't, we'll get it later. Let me put my stuff away and get ready for my date. No, I'm glad you're interested in it, Nellie. Thank you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy that I'm doing something that is interesting to you, because it's interesting to me too, and I'm glad I'm able to share it with you. All right. Now, I still have like quite a bit of time left, guys. I really do. So I do have a little time. Let's go give Joyka a nice beefy sausage. Joyka, where are you? Hello, darling. Nice big sausage for you. Yes. Yes, that a girl. I love you. I love you too. All right. Now, my date is right over here. I don't have that far to go. Let me get in my pickup truck. I like it. Laurie? Yeah, I can actually do that. Hold on, Laurie. How are you, Laurie? Good to see you. I absolutely can oh, I think I have to fix it with crap first. I think I gotta fix it with the crappy stuff first. We'll do that after the date. We'll do that after the date. I don't want to get sweaty. I got good cologne on right now. I put on some polo for her. All right? I got some nice polo on. We'll come back, we'll do that. But yeah, you can, but I think I have to fix it with the crap first. I think I have to do a crappy fix. Banana bread is in the oven. That sounds like a song. Banana bread's in the oven. Going the wrong way. Driving on their plants. Not a good idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, yeah. Oh, Old Spice. They had polo in the 60s. Come on. Hold on, now you got me. Hold on. Hold on, no way. No way, no way. When was the cologne polo first introduced? Oh, you're right, 1978. You're right, 78. I'm wrong. All right, I got Old Spice on. English leather? Yeah, oh yeah, English leather, yeah. The game saves every 15 minutes, Nelly. The game saves every 15 minutes. We're good. I'll save just before the event. But I got these questions down. I know how to answer them. They're pretty obvious if you want to swoo her off her feet. It's pretty obvious what you got to do. But yeah, I do have it. But I want to see, where am I supposed to be meeting her at? Over here? Let me see. Where's my car at? I think I passed... Oh, I'm on the other side. I messed up. Good thing I left early. Good thing I left early. There we go. Raw, you joined the army in 1977? Yeah, it's on this side right there. It's right up there. I get in the car and I just go for a ride, and next thing I know, I'm just like off on my own thing. I don't even know how to get up there. Is there like a path to get up here? Be sure I'm gonna meet her, don't worry. Yeah, here's the path right here. Here's Lover's Leap. We gotta get up here, gotta go to Lover's Leap. Oh my God. I have got to get some engine work done on this bad boy. This thing is a dog. Well, I'll park right here. All right, here we are. All right, Lookout Mountain. Here we are. I'll even start the fire for my sweet Babu, and I'll pick up the garbage so that she doesn't have to see any of this unsightly mess before we have our little date. Where's the treasure at? I got time. Where can I get some free treasure? I don't want to wander off too far because I've got a date here, but I'm going to stay right here for right now. What? I got a quest that keeps showing up. What quest? Oh, damsel become... Is damsel in distress wait until... Still got to pick up a square bale trailer, and I still have a find the missing sheep, and I still have damsel in distress. Okay. Radio tower has a chest. I'm not near the radio tower. I'm right here. Yeah. That could be it. That could be any tree. There's a whole forest here. that could be any tree. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even going there. I got a date. I'm sorry. I'm not running away from this spot. I love how you guys I like how you guys are like, hey, he's on a date. Let's send him on a chest chase. Okay, but I don't know if I have the vision for that because right now my eyes are only for Isabel. All right, my eyes are only for Isabel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not able to, guys, you got to understand when you're telling me something, you know where it is. I have no clue where to look. Stand at my heart and look. That does nothing for me. Nah, that does nothing. No, I don't care. I don't care. I only care about Isabel right now. I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want me to get this chest that I don't see. And, you know, I don't have that type of understanding between what you type and what I'm looking at on my real map. Oh, no, man. Yeah, really, man. Leave me alone. Let me have my date. Can't you see I'm already nervous? Man, I'm already nervous. You're making me more nervous. Stop it. I'm going to have sweat. I'm going to have like little puddles of sweat under my arm. Oh my God. I'm dirty. I'm dirty. Ah, you son of a gun. Son of a gun. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I got all cleaned up except for that. Hold on. Manoshevitz. Ba-bum. Boom. E. Dirty. Boom. All right. Smell nice. Nice. All right. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I went looking for a treasure chest? I barely got back in time with a clean shirt on. Oh my goodness. Go shirtless. I don't know if you can. Wouldn't that be funny? Me standing there, no shirt on. Hey, how are you on our second date? I'm already half undressed. What about you? Oh, why are you still wearing your shirt? I have mine off. No, I'm gonna do a chest run. That's gonna be kind of like I like doing my chest stuff off camera. But yeah, I know that I've got a whole thing. My Discord, Miss F. Where are you? Miss Elfdy, are you part of our Discord by any chance? Have you been into our Farmers Dynasty 2 channel and seen all of the stuff that's in there right now? Like a picture of where every chest in the game is? It's a hot tub time. No, I don't do Discord. Yeah, so on the Discord, every chest that's available on the map on my Discord under a channel called Farmers Dynasty 2, all of my community have been loading it up with every single... I have collected more information on this game than any other game in my library on my Discord. Amazing. So like when I go do my chest, I'm going to have my Discord open to that channel, just kind of going by all the information that's already sitting in there waiting for me. So yeah, so if you're not part of my Discord and you do want, you know, to get some solid information on the game, definitely consider us. You know, I didn't ever think that I would have a Discord either at age 68. But then when I started my channel, my grandson helped me put it together because, of course, my grandson knew what Discord was. And the RP Gaming Discord was born from Green-Eyed Sim. Green-Eyed Sim is one of the original subscribers to my channel when I had less than 100 subscribers. And I think when we got around 250 subscribers, Green-Eyed Sim had sent me a message and said, RP, you should make a Discord channel so that your community can have a place to come hang out and connect. And I did. And my grandson helped me put it together. And I got to tell you, at first I didn't, at first I was like, I don't know. But now I enjoy it. I really do. I enjoy saying good morning every day to everybody. We have like over 100 and something people. It's just nice. It's just a nice feeling in the morning to check it and see that everybody's saying hello and checking in. And I don't know. I'm silly that way. Oh, my Discord server is always... Every bit of information that you need to know about me is always in the video. It's always in the YouTube description of the live stream. Everything is there, including links to the game, rules, how I would like you to conduct yourself when you're hanging out with me, because
Like I have always said, it's very easy to be mean, and it takes a little bit of work to be nice. So, as long as everybody's nice, we got no problems around here. Save the drama for your mama and leave that crap at the door. You come on in, sit down, enjoy yourself, meet other gamers. That, you know, the biggest thing is I wait for my date. I got 1 minute. Is I'm trying to bring a space for all of us older gamers. Here she is, Isabella.
Heavens, no.
Oh,
I
man.
wouldn't miss it. So glad to see you.
Here we
I'm
are.
really glad to see you too.
Oh, I love her.
Why this place?
I love her.
You mentioned something.
Oh, yes, well, to tell you the truth, this is kind of a special place. This is where my mother met my father. They fell in love under this tree, then got married. And here I am.
I can see why this place is special indeed.
Funny story, isn't it? Quite frankly, half the people from this valley might tell you the same. This place used to be really popular back then. They had big fires, village meetings, celebrations. Now it's just a place.
Okay. So I see, nothing special. Not sure why you like it. All right, that's obviously not what we're going to say.
No. It's real memories that live here. And quite so in your heart.
The fertility
I am
tree.
glad and grateful that you shared this story.
I knew you'd understand. We live simple lives, maybe, but it's these memories and great moments that make it worth living.
That's Cameo L. You nailed it on the head, man. Very well said, sir. Very well said. Or ma'am. I sometimes I can't tell if you're male or female based on your name, but my friend, very well said. Cameo. Very well said. Thank you. All right, so let's see. So true. I just hope one day my daughter will have a touchy story like that. Or, right, so when do you want to eat? No. We're going romantic.
One day my daughter will have a touching story like that to tell.
Well, you know, I think you really are someone special. I don't know, But I really have to go. I am so glad I could meet you here.
Me too, baby.
Will we meet again? That castle tower over there looks interesting.
It does.
See you there next time?
Well, who knows? Bye.
All right, babe. Bye. No kiss. Oh. All right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's hop in the General Lee. This looks like the General Lee now, doesn't it? Well, we had a very, very lovely time on Lover's Leap. Uh-huh. I'm going home with a little skip in my step, folks. A little skip in my step. Hey, Gold Gaming, how are ya? What's going on? I got to first base, Rowdy. I got to first base. I hope so. Did I get this? Is this all done? I'm pretty sure I'm done here, right? God knows. We'll never know if I'm done. I don't think I'll ever be done, to be honest with you. I don't think I'll ever be done. But I got to tell you guys something. We gotta fix this, friends. We gotta fix this. Okay, look, you can see, look at that. Look. Do you guys see down there? Are you able to see the gazebo? And you see how the roof looks right now?
You see how the roof looks? And then when I walk back here, I know this is a glitch. We have to fix this. In the romantic story, we have to fix this. Okay? The other thing we have to fix in the romantic story, and I'm going to get ahead of it right now, is we've got to fix the cabin. The cabin plays a part in our romantic story. I'm also going to take this, and I'm going to take the glass. I think I have some glass here somewhere. Yeah, right here. And, yeah, we're going to go ahead and fix the cabin up right now. The murder cabin. Yep, we know, right? We know. We've been here, right? We've been here. We know what the deal is. So, since we're going to have a date here, let's go ahead and fix this up. Now, you know, she showed us, on that date, she showed us where her parents got married. And this is my family's murder cabin. You know, our name used to be Gacy, and then we had to change it and move out of town. I need more wood. My grandfather's last name was Gacy. Raylan, what's going on? I am good, my lady. How is my lady? How's my girl? Too bad they don't have a Raylan in the game. If they would have had a Raylan in the game, I would have went after you. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Have some eggs. And you know what? I think I'll have a cup of coffee too. Get myself a little bit of that, speed rush going here. A little bit of that high octane. I think that, yeah, the castle date is next. Can I ask her out after a date? Does anybody know? Can we just go, like, hook up with her before we end the day? I'll wait until, like, let me get a little of the murder cabin, less murdery. And, let me go see if I can, get another date scheduled quicker. You know what I mean? Yeah, straight away. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'll come back and do this. I wanna hook up with her. Yeah, we just dated her. Let's get a date for tomorrow. That way we got something to do tomorrow. And then I can keep work, because I know we're going to the murder cabin after the lake. And then I think after the murder cabin, we got to go down to the gazebo. Yeah, Isabel. Let's go. Isabella. I call her Isabel. All right. We're on that kind of plane with each other. I actually call her Honey. That's what I call her. I call her Honey. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Right there. You can buy the whole valley. Yeah, you buy everything. That's how you're going to be the emperor. Yeah, I'm just going to ask for a date. Yep. I'm not going to jeopardize it. You're right. No flirting. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot for a date. All right. I think it's this farm. I put my marker over there, but I believe she's got the sheep farm. I like a lady that knows her way around a good, bad situation. Where are you, sweetie? There she is. Look at that.
Strange.
Hey, Alexander. Hey, you're talking to my lady. You're talking to my lady.
Can't tell that to anyone, understand?
Oh yeah? How about I give you a knuckle sandwich? Huh? You keep looking at me that way.
Nasty.
Don't tell me what's nasty. Sweetheart.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Hold on. See what you did to her? Sweetheart.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby. See, I told you. Honey. Hi, honey.
All right. Care to explore the castle?
Can't wait. It will be delightful. How about tomorrow evening?
How about it?
Tomorrow evening sounds great. 7 p.m.?
Splendid. I will see you there.
All right, sweetie. All right. Now, don't make me have... Oh, look at him now. What'd you do? Just smoke a bone? Dude, did you just... I think this guy just, like, hit the vape. All right. I'm not going to ask. None of my business. All right, let's get back to getting that murder cabin ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel me? How many of you guys that are like under 40 would just love to have a grandpa like me? All right, my grandson is 40, so I can say that. So if you're like 40 years old and you've met me, aren't you like, wouldn't you like say like, man, I wish that dude was my grandpa? I left a pallet of boards out by the gate in the driveway. All right, Chris, thank you. Nellie, yeah, wouldn't you like to have me for grandpa? Wouldn't you like come visit me more? Like, I got the coolest grandpa. Right? You come to my house and I've got a room like this where I game. When my grandkids do come here, they are like, damn, Grampy. Damn, Grampy. This shit is fire. I'm like, I know. I know, I made it so. I know because I made it so. I'll be your grandpa. Your daughter's 28 this summer? My grandson, Trill, if you guys are on the Discord, you know who Trill is. Trill, I think, is 24. Maybe. Oh, I don't know, man. They're getting, they grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. I got to tell you, though, when your kid has a kid and then your kid's kid has a kid, yeah, that's mind-blowing. Hold on, I gotta clean up here. Yeah, I have a great-granddaughter, too. I have a great-granddaughter. Hey, Jasmine. Ooh, Jasmine After Dark. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I like that name. I like that. All right, get rid of that. Oh, I do. I like that name, Jasmine After Dark. That's nice. And welcome in, and thank you for being a first-time chatter. Excellent. Any more stuff I can take? Can I take this? Nope, I can't take that. I can't. Oh, what can I take this? I can take this? Oh, sweet. And I can take this? I think I'll just leave it. All right, I need a roof for the murder shack. Let's go get 'em. Let's go get some. Let's go get some roofing tile. Did I bring glass with me? Yeah, I brought glass. I think I brought glass. Yeah, I brought glass. I need roofing tiles though. I need the roofing tiles right now. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to an update in the game where the developer says, hey, remember when you couldn't paint in the game? Go ahead and paint. We fixed it. But until then... All right, somebody said I left wood in the driveway. Where did I leave wood? What driveway did I leave wood in, guys? I was it over here? Well, congratulations, Dale. Look at you. You start on Monday. All right. Good for you. Good for you, man. Congratulations. Good on you. I know that's going to take a lot of pressure off of you. Very good. Great news. Absolutely. Absolutely. In the bale of hay. Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, man. Good on you. Good on you, man. I know it's been rough. It's also rough at our age, in this age group, to get a job again. You know, if you lose your job at this age, super tough. If you don't have a job at any age right now, it's tough. Let alone being our age, but yeah, good for you, man. Glad to hear it. All right. I don't see any hay. I don't see any wood. I don't even see James Woods. Is Jimmy Woods around here? Huh? Is James Woods around here? Yep, you said the name right. Out toward the gate, the main gate. You're not talking about that, are you? You guys aren't talking about that hay there, are you? Hey, Chris, remember that? Slowly I turn. Step by step. Turn slowly. Are you guys talking about this? I think you guys might have mistaken a random bale of hay for a pallet of wood. I hope we cleared this up. Did we clear that up? Oh, sweet. You do not know how happy I am that I'm not chasing a phantom pallet of wood right now. Yes, indeedy. This guy's still nailed to the top of that. All right. Let me get back to what I was doing. I'm refurbishing the murder cabin. I came down here for something. What did I come down here for? I got wood, I got metal, and I got glass. Why did I come down here? You guys had me chasing a pallet of wood, and now I don't even know why I came down here. Why did I come down here? I needed something. Oh my God. I can't remember. Shit. I'm having a CRS. Why did I come down here? I came down here for a reason. No, I've got the glass. I've got the glass. Roof! 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 Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Do you guys see what... come on, guys. You see what you can do to me? Right? I'm trying to do something and you guys are like, hey, there's a pallet of wood, man. Hey. Hey, it's me, Dave. Dave's not here. No, man. No, it's me, Dave. Dave who? Dave. Dave's not here. No, it's me, Dave. Dave who? Dave. Dave's not here. Anyway. Let's get up here, shall we? Where can I put? Right there. Get my roof. Dave. Dave's not here, man. Hey, it's me, Dave. Dave's not here. No, I'm Dave. I hope I don't crack this glass. That's one of my favorite, that used to be one of my favorite albums back in the 70s, was all the Cheech and Chong stuff, Up in Smoke. I loved the Cheech and Chong stuff back then. All right, I think I have everything in here. Let's go ahead and fix this. All right. Go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and fix that. All right, looking good, looking good. Looking good. All right, I believe we are glass free. I think the murder cabin is done very well. Oh yeah. Hey. A child garden of grass and you lost track of it? Have I ever heard it? Which one is it now? A child garden of grass. I don't know. I will put it to you this way. Based on the title, no, but it could be one of those things. If I heard it, I might. You know, it sounds very familiar. It really does. It sounds very familiar. All right, I would say... Oh, no, I've got to finish this, guys. Almost walked away. Almost walked away. Hold on. All right, now I believe everything is done. We are good to go. I think I can get rid of some of this stuff. Here, maybe. Nope. Can't get rid of that. All right. Leave it alone. Close that door. I'd say we're ready to... I'd say we're ready to entertain guests at the newly refurbished murder cabin. All right, that takes care of that. I've got a date tomorrow night. All right, that's done. That's done. This is done. The only thing we got left, I think, is this right here. So... what I am going to do is put that right there. Let me see. Do I have any roofing left over? Yes, I do. And let me go ahead and put that there. Look at my cows. Oh, that's a nice shot right there. Hold on, let me get up here. This is what every photographer wants, that nice wide shot right there. Look at that. All of my animules. They look nice. There we go. Oh, that might be the next thumbnail, y'all. There we go. Get up here. Can I get a better shot from up here? I think I can. Wow. That is sick. Nice. All right. All right. Beautiful. Switch over to the wood. Oh, this nail gun. League leaders, this nail gun is the best. If my pigs are fully grown, they sell for 1,000 a piece. Hold on. They are fully grown. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Let me see how much weight I have. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of all right, I have $2,000. So this pig is definitely fully grown. All right, how much did I make? Hey, Ethan McGohan, how are you? Good to see you. Yes, you can use the wire. No. On that metal, no. You use the, you got to replace it. I don't know what I got. I don't think I got $1,000. How would we know? I don't think they're full. How do we know if they're full grown? That's the only thing. If I go into my info and stats and I have animals, I own 14 pigs. I don't know how to tell if they're fully grown or not. You just got home from work? Oh, welcome. Well, that's probably the best feeling of the day, isn't it? When you're finally home from work. I know when I was working, that was my favorite part of the day. Yeah, I sold one. I don't think I got $1,000, so... If you can tell me how we're supposed to know whether the pigs are fully grown... They got to be 1 year old. Okay, I don't know. They're not 1 year old. They're definitely not 1 year old. Absolutely, man. Are you going to play some Farmers Dynasty now that you're home, Ethan? Something tells me you are. Somebody had told me they married Molly and that every night Molly left and went back to the original spot that Molly was at. I'm getting secondhand information. I'm getting it from somebody that claims that that's what happened in their playthrough. That they married Molly and every night they sleep alone because Molly refuses to stay in the house. I'm not going to worry about that because I'm in love with Isabella. Isabella's going to be my wife. You're courting Molly? There's something about Molly's story that kind of makes you related, doesn't it? Molly's the first person you meet in the game. So Molly's grandchildren, there's something that makes it, according to the story, there's something that I think makes it so that if you're marrying Molly, it's like marrying your first cousin. You want to marry your first cousin, go ahead. I'm not marrying anybody that's like within spitting distance of my property. I'm going like way out of town. I'm going to make sure that who I marry has no blood relation with my family at all. I want to extend, I want to make a new bloodline, not extend it. Yes, they look different. Every time you change the game, for some reason, the NPCs look different, act different, the whole 9 yards. So maybe they're procedurally generated. I don't know. That's a thing now, right? Procedurally generated. That's one of the new words that I learned. That and unk. Yeah, that's what I would do. Make the save. Jason, can I ask you, you know, on a personal level, you know, what got you like, what got you hooked on Molly? Is it the sundress? I got to admit, I mean, she's pretty hot in that sundress. At least the Molly that I have is wearing a sundress. How's your Molly dressed? Because at first, when I saw Molly, I was like, man, she is really cute. But then I found out she's my cousin. And I said, I'm not going to be able to do that. Not with a clear conscience, anyway. Hey, Farming with Outlaw AG. Thank you so much for the new subscription, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. I love meeting new people, man. Awesome. It's a great day every time I get to meet somebody new on here. I'll tell you that much. Welcome aboard, man. So happy to have you. I hope you guys are going to hang out with me for tomorrow when I jump back into Alaskan Gold Fever. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. There it is. I was waiting for it. Look at that. Welcome. Let's give him a nice welcome, everybody. Everybody, welcome. With Outlaw AG, Farming with Outlaw AG. Let's welcome them in. Let's make it official. Welcome to the party. Enjoy yourself. Might I get you a cocktail? That's what I got to do. I got to get a cow that does the bartending. This cow does the DJ. You can thank Disco Cow for the music. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Very nice of you as I almost pull a friggin' cord out of my setup here. I've got the worst, I got to tell you, I got the worst cable management going on under my feet right now. If you guys saw the spaghetti mess that my feet are kicking around, you'd be like, I don't know how this dude even stays on the air. Playing some Farming Simulator 25. Great game. Great game. Another classic. Another stellar game. Don't think I need to go up here any longer, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. And then continue on with the wood. Let's see here. Did I get... there's one piece right there. Alright, hold on. And I think one right here. Right there. I gotta get this one from over here. Ah, damn it. Ah, here it is. All right. The only way you can get those two is you got to get above it, and then you got to go right here. Do you guys see how slick I put down that scaffolding while I was balanced right there? That's some pretty serious gaming right there, my friends. Not every granddad can do that. But this granddad is sure capable of it. That's what I'm talking about. All right. For better or for worse, I think I got it all. And, oh, it's almost time for our date. Or is the date tomorrow? Is the date tomorrow? I think the date is tomorrow. We got the whole night to go. Oh my God. I don't even know, guys. We're not going to be able to do this date. I don't have enough stream. It takes yeah, we're not going to be able to, we're going to come back for that date, guys, because we're not going to be able to do it. I already know how the game is now. The game is literally the slowest game with the day and night cycle in the game. It is so slow. It's almost real time. It's literally almost real time. Did I give you a sausage? You got a sausage. You're all set. Okay. Let me see if I could take some junk over to the front and if I can fix that up at all. I was not able to fix this one, new wood. Let me see if some old wood fixes this up. Okay, right now, it's showing that this stuff is, like, needs attention, but not able to use new wood to do anything. All right, it shows that I should be able to fix it. No, it doesn't, does it? Am I holding wood? No, I'm holding a roof part. Hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. All righty then. Yes, there we go. Well, I almost got it fixed. Hold on. I got one thing fixed. All right. Again, we've got some bugs here, like this. You know, we were supposed to be able to fix this, but as you can see, we're not able to. So we're not getting a hitbox. We got one hitbox on this one for whatever reason, but now I can't obtain a mark here that's going to let me, you know, fix this. But you can see that it's fixable. You know. Well, it's wood. I'll try some metal. I'll try some metal. Are you kidding me? Oh, snap. I tried that, Miss FD. The scrap was not connecting. Sweetheart, I tried that. Honest to God, here, it's in my inventory. I even brought it. Here it is. Look, here's the scrap. I even brought scrap with me. What happened to it? What happened to my scrap? Hold on. Oh my god. Right here. See? I brought scrap, but scrap, it does not work. It does not work. It's red. So, yeah. It's a cool looking gate. It's a cool looking gate. Yeah, kind of just floating there. Oh, can I get the rest of it? Now look at this. Look at this. There. How not to make a game. Pretty good, huh? All right, can I reverse it by taking the junk? Where's my junk at? Thought I had junk. Didn't I not have junk? Yeah, I got junk right here. It's in my hands. I've got junk in my hands. Let me put the junk away. Use old repair materials. Let me see if I can fix this again. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm pretty sure I broke this. Yeah, this is broke, but I don't think I broke my game. Like the glitches in the painting and in the refurbishing of the farm, they're glitched. I mean, there's just so many glitches in here. As long as the quests aren't broken, as long as I can continue that way. Again, this is something that's just going to have to come in. It's going to have to come in by the developer. Developer's going to have to take care of this stuff. Now, here's how it looks in the future. So in the future, it looks correct. And by the way, here's what the house looks like some 50 years later when our grandson gets a hold of it. You got to go ahead and do everything all over again. Some of the things you can save, like the doors, looks like the doors are going to be okay. Doors and windows. I mean, there's a lot of glitchy stuff going on here right now. You know what I mean? You got to get these bricks again. You're going to have to hit. Oh, you know what I want to see? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the phone, guys. We can do a couple of things real quick here. Let's do a little experimenting. I'm going to head back to the future. I mean, the past. Let me get back to the past. And I want to put... Just give me 1 second here. Right here. I'm going to put those bricks right there. Okay. I got to see this. I got to see this. My greenhouse is going to be, now look at it when I come back. Look how it looks when I come back. That's wild. All right. I want to see something real quick here. So the two texture glitches that I know of. All right, here's one of them. All right, so now this is the future. I haven't touched the deck and I haven't touched the bricks, but everybody has a hard time getting under here. All right, so now we're in the future. And I fixed this originally, right? Like that. Okay. Now the theory is, as long as you don't repair this, you're supposed to get the hitbox. Uh-oh, almost. Watch. Almost had it. This is like so... Did you? Now, it might just be this one, but we want to get a hitbox up here. So you're not, even now in the future, you're not going to get a hitbox. All right, even without touching this up here. All right, I'm not getting a hitbox. Maybe here? All right, I got that. I'm going to move it over. You see, no hitbox. Move it back a little bit. Move it up a little bit. All right, so you're not going to be able to fix this in the future. So they've got to fix that. And now what I want to see is, can I fix the greenhouse properly? All right, so what I've been told is the reason why this wall doesn't change is because I hit the outside wall first. So I'm going to hit the inside. Hit the inside. Hit the inside. Hit the inside. All right, hit the inside. Okay, so that's done. All right, that's getting past that bug. All right, I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting bricks. Now, if I go outside, is this for cocked? All right, I can get my greenhouse completely. Let me get this out of here. This thing's in the way. Hold on, guys. Let me get this out of the way. All right, so that does work. If you want to get the greenhouse correctly, you've got to get the inside first before you do this outside. So that did work on the greenhouse. Awesome. But you're not going to be able to fix underneath the porch perfectly in the future. It's just not going to let you get it. And what they've got to do is they've got to like let us crouch or something. Either that or make that hit marker better. You know what I'm saying? Now you think that this is it right here, but it's not. It's that brick right there. And you're not going to get this in the future, man. I got it in the past by doing it just like this, and it actually had a hitbox. And then I was able to fix this, but I guess it's just not going to happen. This is going to be for cocked on our other side now, but oh well. So I'm glad I tested that out. Pretty interesting. I got a half metal, half wood gate. I should probably be thanking my lucky stars that I still have a gate. All right, so... And as you can see, I did the inside... I did the outside first, and I was not able to do this inside right here. So even if I grab bricks right now, which I think, do I have some bricks? I thought I brought, what I do? I leave the bricks in the future? Oh, I left them for my grandson? Okay. Max, when I originally did this, the gate was closed. See? You don't get a hitbox for this. When I first did this, the gate was closed. Yeah, no, there's just too many bugs. There's a lot of bugs, guys. First of all, I understand this in a game. If you're in a game that allows you to refurbish and repair, there should be no rule that says you can repair if the gate is closed or the gate is open. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. David, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is the state of the game right now, but, you know, I don't want to get caught up on stuff that's not working. I'd rather stay positive. And besides that, it's 4 o'clock. I am done for the day. Let me put this stuff away. I'm going to hold it up right here, and when we come back, we'll go on our date. And we'll continue, whether we have funky stuff like this, as long as we are able to become king of the empire of the valley, and that's simply buy everything. That's own everything. Okay? So, the glitches that I have right now, who knows? Maybe a patch is going to fix that, whatever. But, yeah, and remodeling is a huge part of the game. Yeah, so it has to be fixed eventually. It was in the original. I'm not going to apologize for the game. I'm just going to keep playing it and enjoy it for what it is right now. And hope that I'm the best beta tester that the developers have ever come across. Anyway, friends, I would like to thank everybody that came in and hung out with me today. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Please, please, please allow me to tell you how much I appreciate you, because I truly do. I'd like to thank all my moderators for helping me with my streams. Thank you so much for keeping everybody honest in the chat. And I would like to thank all the new subscribers and followers. Thank you for finding me. I hope you come and watch me play other games on my channel. We are a simulation channel. We're going to stay away from the survival right now. We might do a Windrose with me and my Discord moderators. If you guys want to see something like that, let us know. We can make that happen. Other than that, that's it. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the love and support. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Alaska Gold Fever. I'm really digging that game. And like I always like to say, everybody, ta-ta and bye-bye.